welcome back to Nintagious. I hope you guys are having a nice weekend. We're gonna jump back into the Metroid marathon tonight after much deliberation last night. I decided that this was what kind of was jumping out at me, as this is what I feel like doing. So, jumping in with Super Metroid tonight. Get the disclaimer out of the way. I did play this when I was younger, but that was probably close to, if not more than 20 years ago. I don't remember anything about it, so my expectations aren't terribly in one way or the other. I think it will mostly practically be blind. I haven't even really watched anybody play it recently, aside from some speedruns, and like, when a speedrun is as optimized as this speedrun is, you kind of feel like you're not actually gaining any knowledge from watching it, if I'm being honest, because they skip so much stuff and go so out of sequence that you're not like you're not capturing much of what you're actually seeing. So I don't think that's gonna really hinder anything. Also, I haven't really sat and watched a speedrun of this in probably a couple of years, because they tend to do them at every GDQ, and I got kind of bored of them after a while. So that's another thing. Something I'm finding very interesting about this attract mode here is that these are like 5-second clips. It's skipping around a lot, which is kind of interesting because it's not actually like showing a whole lot. It seems very, it'll just offer this little glimpse and then it'll be like, okay, moving on. It's strange. I guess on one hand, you don't want to see too much with a game like this, right? You don't want to see any boss fights or anything, because then you're going to be like, oh, I can watch the attract mode to see how to fight the boss. You don't necessarily want that. Special setting mode? What is that? I don't know what any of that means, so we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, we're just gonna leave everything where it is. Did I just accidentally reset something? I hope not. Reset the default just to be safe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did mix up something somewhere. But I hit reset again just to be safe. Of course, I could always just back out like this too. That's probably gonna reset it as well. Anyway, I'm still a slight bit coffee tonight. I don't think it's as bad as it was yesterday, so I think we'll be fine. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't rear its ugly head at some point and cause any problems. Let me see, James and Guy, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it is great to have you as well. You have a lazy Sunday, which is nice after running around town, all over town yesterday. Yeah, for sure. Regardless of which day of the week it is, I think.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
This game had voice acting? I didn't even know the Super Nintendo could do shit like that. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain. To use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. I like how they have these little flashbacks in most of these games to kind of... I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. This is especially useful because we won't be playing Metroid 2 as part of this marathon, so it's good that we can see this part. It's the only installment that we're just going to be skipping entirely. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. I like how it's still in black and white. Well, the first one was in black. The flashback of Metroid 1 was in black and white too, wasn't it? So I guess that's coincidental. personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. That's probably the only line, if I had to guess. Scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered... Because notice none of this is voice acted, which is kind of strange. They discovered the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. And then something went terribly wrong. Because of course it did. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres station was under attack. Bastards. Hey Volpe, how's it going? Remember stuff in black and white all the time? Me too. A and X are jump and shoot. Okay, that's interesting. That might take some getting used to. Okay, so I just have, wow, like a piddly little blaster. Just basic jumps. Can wall jump, but it is finicky. Use R and L to aim diagonally. Don't have morph ball, so we're basically powerless. No, I don't think that was supposed to be Samus. It didn't sound female, for starters. Grandma's doing better. Doctor said that if she missed one more appointment, she wouldn't be here now. Yikes. Yeah, it's good that she's getting what she needs now. Hopefully it all smooths out nicely. Oh yeah, the green text was all her narration, for sure. I can't even pause the game at the moment. Good, it's Ridley. This is probably like the one moment that of course I do remember, because how do you not remember this part? I'm pretty sure that people that haven't even played Super Metroid are aware, or like know this part, right? Yikes. Yo, he's turning red already. That might just be because of the gradient of the screen, actually, to be honest. No, I think he's gradually turning redder. I'm beating his ass. For some reason, I thought this was a fight that you have to lose. Which we might still lose this and go, oh, nope, he's getting the fuck out of here. Okay. Maybe it is a losing battle. Self-destruct streak goes. It's always with the self-destructs. Oh, it is winnable, but it's also losable, and I imagine it doesn't particularly matter. Does that have like a dramatic outcome on the rest of the game? So I don't think there's an explanation for why she's underpowered in this game. I guess it would be Fusion that's the first one that actually gives context for why she loses all of her abilities. I think I did pretty well, considering everything. Alright, so what, we chased Ridley here, I'm guessing. They didn't necessarily portray that. Well, okay. That's fair. And you refill as soon as you get back to your ship anyways, so... I did play through Zero Mission again after I played through it on stream. I played through it for the sake of retro achievements. Just like a quick beat it as quickly as I can kind of run. I think the game is pretty solid. It's kind of easy and short, mostly because they kind of tell you, like, everything you need to know in that game. Like, they're not shy about being like, go this way. It's still fun and good, I think. Downward door, that's interesting, okay. I think we're gonna go through this one first. So we have a couple of morph ball tunnels, and we have a missile door that we can't do anything with yet. And that's okay, that's a fair point. I hadn't considered that. Stories go fast, except for other MN Prime 3. Yeah, some of the Prime... Yeah, I guess it was just 3. I guess 1 and 2's stories weren't too terribly slow. They kind of, like, just throw you in a very Metroid style kind of way. It was 3 when they started being like, oh, but what if cutscenes? What if cutscenes and dialogue that nobody asked for? I kind of do want to replay the Prime trilogy as well. I seem to recall that. Oh. I thought that last shaft seemed familiar. What was I saying? I seem to recall liking Metroid Prime 1 the most the last time I played the trilogy, which was on the channel. That was a couple of years ago. I remember liking 1, like, a fair deal. If I remember right, 2 got a little out of hand with, like, backtracking and such. And then 3 got, like, very obsessive with, And then 3 got very obsessive with, like, the storytelling and such, which wasn't necessarily bad, but it was a very different experience. If 4 takes after any of them, I hope it's 1, for sure. The voice acting was fine. It was just, I think, isolation is a key, is a key element with Metroid games, like feeling like you're the only one on this planet. There's no one here to help you. You're completely on your own. And Prime 3 was very much not that. There were a lot of characters, for better or worse. Okay, well, we already can't go this way. I'll be curious to compare here, because, like... So they made Metroid 1. Then they made 2, which was on a different planet entirely. And then 3 revisits the first planet. So they probably made some changes to, like, the overall layout of things here. And I'll be curious to see, like... What? I'll be curious to see how many, how many of the changes they made in Zero Mission were already present in this version of things. You know what I mean? I didn't point out, I do expect out of all of the Metroid games for this to potentially be the most difficult. Not only in terms of actual difficulty, but in terms of potential of getting lost. I guess I can do this here. I wasn't really thinking outside the box, since in the original Metroid you're not able to do this. So this is already, like, a little different. Ooh. Ooh, missiles. And yeah, and perhaps clearly already, I don't remember any of this. So if anything, I'm working off of memories of playing the original Metroid, which was only a thing that I did recently. Okay, we're not going to be able to go back. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You agreed to something you didn't want to do, and then got lucky and it got canceled anyway. I think I've been there before, to be honest. There's a small part of me that's like... It's kind of a double-edged sword, where, like, I'm kind of thankful that all of my friends are online now. Like, I don't have any friends that are, like, local. And sometimes that sucks, but other times it's, like, it's kind of nice, because then I don't get wrapped up in plans like that, like, at all anymore. The music changed. Oh, hi. This escalated quickly. But whatever, like, they're fucking one shot. Get out of here. Don't you know who I am? Bye-bye. Anyway, so I was saying about how I do expect this game to be probably the most challenging of the ones that we're gonna play, both in terms of actual difficulty and the ability to get lost. I mentioned that I played this when I was younger. I did not beat it. I don't think I mentioned that. I think it was just that I got lost. I just didn't know where to go. Maybe now the fact that I have... This was probably the first Metroid I played, so maybe now that I have, like, more Metroid experience under my belt, I'll be able to, figure things out a little bit better. Okay, so I can go either of these ways now. And there were some morph ball tunnels up higher, too. Yeah, this one. I don't think there's anything further back, right? It's cool you have friends trying to include you on stuff, but it means that you have friends that include you on stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like, sometimes that's cool, but sometimes you're like, I don't you want to do it on your terms, is kind of the thing, right? And that was always my case, where I was like, I was usually the host, like years ago when all my friends were local. Not all of them, but more of them were. I was always having people come over to where I was. It kind of puts you in more control, and you can be like, I want to do something, so I'll call somebody and say, hey, do you want to do something? Yay. Do, 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 do. Is this the one you have to fight? I kind of remember this. I have, like, some memories here and there of, like... Oh yeah, I remember having to fight a dude. Well, missiles wrecked his shit. I noticed when I played Zero Mission again, I think it was Ridley that I went in with super missiles and like destroyed him in like 5 seconds flat. Like, he dies super fast if you just unload super missiles into him. Missiles are kind of like ridiculously powerful, and I feel like I never really noticed that until the later games start kind of forcing you to use them. And then I was like, oh, missiles are really good. Okay, I'm glad we came this way first. This was productive. We have bombs now. Yum. Oh. I don't know if I want to go this way yet. God, there's a lot of ways to go at the moment, which is kind of unusual. Because I feel like usually these games kind of funnel you in one direction first. But there's a lot of different ways to go right now. Which leads to me saying I don't know which way I want to go first. This is like the most secretive of the available paths, so I think you're like not supposed to go this way first because you're probably not supposed to know it's there. We'll go this way. Then the missile door. Yay. Oh, this background music? I could see this one kind of getting stuck. You know, one of the few things I didn't like about Dread too much was the soundtrack. And, like, the soundtrack was good, but it didn't have anything, like, super memorable about it. Like, I can't now just be, like, I can't just remember the melodies off the top of my head, which is weird because I played the game, like, 6 times. Map data. Nice. Okay. So there's not a lot down here. That's fair. There wasn't a lot down in Brinstar. That was kind of like a dead end. I don't think you can look at the other maps without, like, being in that area. Okay, so we might as well just go this way and see what's up. probably a missile tank or something. Yup. Modern improvement, they don't stop you to celebrate every single missile tank you pick up, which is kind of nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, I don't think I can go that other way. So I don't think going up to the ship is probably a great idea. I mean, maybe I can bomb through that wall, but I'm just kind of assuming that I can't. Really, you're gonna make me go through this again? Alright. Ooh. Free. You love to see it. I kind of want to go back that way. And I'm already, like... I'm already being like, was there anything else down on Brinstar that I should go back for? But I don't think there was. Jerk. So the green ones must be missiled. Well, that's definitely the way I'm supposed to go. It looks like I'm headed back to Brinstar anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry about it too much. Oh. Okay, well, we're not supposed to be here. At the end of the long, dramatic hallway. That one looks indestructible. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think I can destroy that. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Oh, he had a neighbor that had a big collection, and he was gonna get rid of it. I never had a Super NES. So honestly, a lot of this stuff I played via emulation. Because, you know, young, didn't have a lot of money. Also didn't really fully comprehend the legality of it at the time. Admittedly. I feel like at that age I was very much like, what's the big deal? Power bombs already? What the fuck? Okay. This is pretty fucking groovy. What if you thought you had a Super NES, but you didn't? Like a typical, you like video games, right? You probably don't have them anymore either, do you? Which is unfortunate. Yeah, there wasn't anything else down there. Ooh, map data. That's a lot of map. That's a lot of map. Do you remember if you finished it, guy? I remember very vividly that I did not know what Metroid was until Smash Brothers. And then I was like, who's Metroid? Except, not really, because it's not like the game calls her Metroid on the stage select screen, but you know what I mean. Okay, well, we definitely want to go up there. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. I mean, missiles. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably need, like, the speed booster or something if I had to... Okay. So you weren't here before, but now you're here? Okay. I got it. I'd say we need something else here. Probably a speed booster, if I had to guess. Something that kind of sucks about coming back to these older titles is, like, there aren't many surprises in terms of abilities. Because most of these games don't have, like, a one-off ability that, like, only appears in one game. It just seems to... be a straight curve, where they just add more over time. So most of the problems we come up against in this game, I'm gonna be like, oh, I know what ability I need to address this. You know what I mean? Takes a little bit of the mystery out of it. Whereas originally, playing this 20 years ago, I probably got to those shutters and went, what the fuck do I... How am I supposed to do this? Hey Theo, how's it going? Yeah, I can understand why people would have been big fans of Metroid, because it is a very different experience than other things at all times. Metroidvanias in general, I think that's why they were so coveted, is it was basically just Metroid and Castlevania, and there weren't too many of those games in either case. There's significantly more Castlevanias than there are Metroids at this point. But even then, they're not making Castlevanias anymore, so... Are killing those actually making it darker in there? Interesting. Neat. Ammo refill. I think killing them was making it darker. But some of them are in the way, so, you know, what are you gonna do? I think that was something with Mega Man, too, but then I guess, like, at the time, everything was new and different. Like, I guess we have to be real about that. But I also see what you say. See what you mean. Like, as far as the basic side-scroller platformer is like pretty just run-of-the-mill, right? Even at the time, it was very like, okay, I get it. That looks suspicious. Speed booster. Okay. Ow. Okay, these are just undefeatable. You didn't finish this or Final Fantasy VI. That one's a little bit more understandable because, you know, it's long. On the other hand, I remember from playing this as a kid that, like, it was easy to get lost. So, I'm pretty sure that's why I never beat it, is because I just didn't know where to fucking go. And at the time, we had game facts and stuff, but, it wasn't necessarily easy to just look up where to go yet. It wasn't. And ultimately, I don't know if I cared enough. And even as a kid, I didn't like just looking up where to go, so... Donkey Kong Country Trilogy is definitely another set of games I need to sit down and play at some point. As much as I like Returns and Tropical Freeze... But my experience with the original trilogy is just completely lacking. I should probably do something about that. But you know, there's lots of fucking games, and only so much time. I don't like what those are. Yup, don't like this. So this is oddly one of the few bosses that I actually very vividly remember. And that's probably not for a good reason. If I had to guess. Ow. Got his fucking Dr. Wily looking ass. Figure 8 pattern looking ass. Wow, he only stood still for one shot, huh? You don't say. Is this motherfucker gonna give me super missiles already? Because that's like real fucking early in the game for that. Judging by the green door. That sucked. Yeah, I kept putting off Donkey Kong Country Trilogy because I was like, oh, I'll wait for it to be on Super Nintendo Online, and now it's there, and I still haven't fucking played it. It's too much to do, dude. Dude, it's so fast. What if? Hear me out. It's not gonna work. Spores are coming right for me. Easy. Everything is super dead now. We're proud of ourselves. Oh yeah, that was the thing too, Volpe. There was a lot of, like, untrue things on the internet at the time. Damn, super missiles already. Must be some kind of trick for damageless achievement for this boss. What, on retro achievements? Honestly, that boss isn't that tough. 100%'s damageless probably isn't that bad. Just have to take it slow and steady. That seems a little extra. Although, something I don't like, I was actually thinking about this before the stream, in terms of JRPGs in particular, something I don't like about the concept of, like, with retro achievements like that, is, like, having an achievement on that boss, or any boss, sucks. Because you'd basically have to... You can't replay the boss easily, right? You'd have to, like, start a completely new playthrough and get here just to be able to try the achievement again. Now, granted, if you're, like, really grinding it out... Got golden doors already. If you're really grinding it out, then you're probably gonna be, like... You'll just reset over and over at that last save point, right? But I don't like the concept of, like, achievements that are... You miss your opportunity. Oh, well, too bad. I don't think achievements should necessarily be, you only got one chance, is what I'm getting at. No? Okay. Okay. And we got that area over there, but that's an orange door. We can't do anything with that yet. So I guess we're gonna keep going down then. Wall jumping is finicky. I was gonna say, can I wall jump up there? Yeah, it was funny too, like, I actually knew kids like that. That would just, like, make shit up and be like, oh yeah, I swear, it happened. Yeah, I think I could actually wall jump up there. Is there any point to, though? I can't destroy that platform, so I don't think there's a reason to do it. Just wanted to see if I could. Okay, It's a green door. What's over here, though? Because there was that little... Yeah! Ooh, charge beam. Just kind of sitting here. It's funny because the one kid I always think of that did that, like, I remember like thinking of him as a friend at that age, but now I look back and I'm like, dude, what was? Why was I friends with that kid? That kid might have actually had like a psychological like lying problem. Yeah, I remember he had a whole thing about, I think, was it Bowser in Smash 64? He's like, no, I swear, I was, like, sitting there and, like, watching the intro over and over and over again, and he just, like, came out. And I was like, what? Like I said, I look back and I'm like, why was I friends with that kid? I think it's just that there weren't that many gamers, so we, you know, sometimes just had to be like, well, this is our options. Oh, this is gonna collapse 100%, yeah. It's a speed booster over here. No, he wasn't really entertaining. I think it was just that there weren't a whole lot of gamers, so we just kinda had to take what we could get. This was before gaming, like, even started to become remotely mainstream. Uh-oh. I mean, there has to be something here. There's no way we're soft-locked. Like, that's not a thing. And yeah, we just can't. I'm pretty sure that whole thing is gonna be collapsed. Yeah. We can't go back. It's gonna be like some obscure little block in the floor that I can blow up or something like that. Aw. Got lost on this part a little bit. Yeah, I even vaguely remember this part from when I was younger, where it was like... Because you could definitely feel like you're outright soft-locked here. I don't think I am. I highly doubt a game that is considered to still be a very good video game has a soft lock this early in the game. That seems incredibly unlikely. There does not seem to be any bombable floor blocks, though. Can perhaps confirm that. Hey Thunderbird, how's it going? Yeah, so looking stuff up on those sites wasn't, like, quite that doable. Because there's a lot of nonsense to sift through, too. I tried to bomb all along there, right? Can you not bomb jump in this game? Kinda doesn't feel like it. Aww. Yeah, internet was slow too, so it took there were no videos that you could look at to find stuff or anything like that. You had to rely on someone trying to explain it through text, which wasn't always very, very good. I mean, I feel like this is obviously set up to be, you need the wave beam, right? To be able to shoot through the wall, and I did not mean to use those. Keep thinking it's, like, gonna be a passage that allows me to go under the door. I think the frustrating thing about this in particular is it's a very small area. So it's kind of like... makes you feel like there's only so many things that you could check before you're like, holy shit. Like, what is it? What am I missing? Yeah, wall jumping's super tricky, too. Oh, there we go. Not like it does anything for me, but, you know. Build a run. I don't have the speed booster yet, though. Or does she... Yeah, there is no, like, default run speed. I don't have that yet. And I'd like to think that it wasn't that I, like, accidentally found my way down here before getting that. Like I said, I'd like to think that a game that's still considered to be a strong entry wouldn't have a soft lock like that. I think there's just something small here that I'm missing. Is there a run button? Oh my god, there's a run button. What? To be fair, I don't think there's a run button in any other Metroid game. Like, I don't think that's been a thing. How the hell did I still fall? Yeah, I guess I didn't check Y or B. But yeah, I don't think any other Metroid game has a run button. That's, like, just not a thing. Now, I did look at controller mapping at the beginning of the stream, and I probably should have made note that I think there was a run button there, but I guess I figured that it wasn't a thing until I got the speed booster, which is foolish. Oh god, I hate it. So I need like the high jump or a double jump or something to be able to. What the fuck is that? Get it off me? You don't understand? Am I dead? Oh god, that was awful. That thing's gonna jump on me again, yeah. Oh, well, it died eventually, so I guess we're fine. Ice beam, and... Okay, we're seeing all sorts of crazy shit here. We in there. Yeah, like I said, like... I just didn't know there was a run button. And, oh, I think in every other Metroid game, it's just you build speed, like, just by running along a long stretch. Okay, well, I can't do this yet. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. No, it's mapped to B. Y doesn't have anything on it yet. I imagine it will at some point, but it doesn't yet. The mapping on this game is kind of strange in general, to be fair. X is shoot, A is jump, B is run. Like, it's kind of peculiar. Okay. What was that, a health refill? Yeah. Okay, can't do anything with those guys yet, so I have to go this way? But I can't. You don't understand. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Never mind. That didn't look like a jump. That was like a very tight jump too. Yeah, not only did they change a lot of mechanics from between this and Metroid 1 and 2, but... I see you. But, a lot of these mechanics also aren't present in, like, the later games, from what I remember. Or they were made drastically simpler. Is this where I was supposed to go? Because that felt like kind of sequence breaky, I'm not gonna lie. Spazer. Ooh. I don't remember which one that is, but ooh. Oh, it's the split shot. I don't think I remembered that this was even in this game. Yeah, I'm ready for my schedule to be all kind of fucky for a while. I woke up, like... Thanks to the time change, I woke up, like, an hour and a half earlier than I'm used to, even though it was technically only, like, 30 minutes earlier than I'm used to. I don't think I can kill him. God, some of the, like... I admire, like, these set pieces. Like, despite being primitive, like, such primitive games... we talked about this in Castlevania a bit, with, like, they worked around limitations to still, like, create environments. Like, memorable scenes. Norfair, huh? Ooh. Well, that's neat, but there's not a whole lot I can do with that just yet. But yeah, also I'm gonna try my damnedest to start streaming earlier too. Now with the combination of the time change and the sickness, even though I'd say I'm like, yesterday I'd say I was like 90% better. Tonight I'd say like 95% better. My nose is still kind of like dried out and agitated, but aside from that, we're pretty fine. But it's still a little uncomfortable to sleep, which makes it more difficult to just sleep in. I hate it. Turn around. So hopefully between those two things, I'll be able to start streaming earlier again, finally. If I would have really rushed to get ready tonight, I probably could have started at 8 o'clock instead of 8:30, but I consider 8:30 already to be a bit of a win. But that's gonna mess with my schedule a little bit too, for sure. You know what, fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway, jerk. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, stay free. This one, we don't have quite as much of a... I mean, that guy's up there to, like, kind of clue us in, I think. But I'm not sure how to actually get up into the ceiling there. Maybe can't do that yet. Love the sound effect the spacer makes. Very powerful. I forgot I had the charge beam. I would assume that in the speedruns they probably skipped the charge beam, right? Because that was kind of just sitting there, and I didn't have to get it. Oh. Let's not do that just yet. You know what I really need is a fucking save point. Thank you. I had a good feeling that there was one around here somewhere. I just had to summon it into existence. I don't want to go that way yet. But I also probably should, so to at least remember that there's something there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, so I hope I get more super missiles somewhere. Ooh, don't mind if I do. But yeah, I expect schedules all around are going to be pretty screwy for a while, I think. I'm just hoping that I will actually... My schedule was already screwy, so I'm hoping that I can use the screwiness of the schedules to kind of correct the screwiness of my schedules, if that makes sense. We'll see how it pans out. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem accuracy is bullshit. For sure. Nothing made that as hilariously obvious as playing the first Fire Emblem. Accuracy was really nonsense in that game. How do I get out? Oh, that was weird. I guess because I had to kill the enemy first? Okay. So that area up there was hot, so I can't go that way yet. I think... Oh, God. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on that. We'll come back. Oh, it's hot. Okay, so we don't want to be here either. Got it. Noted. Well, having the high jump seems like it's going to be very useful. So maybe this is all we need here, and maybe we are now free to leave. I miss the advanced Metroids when you can, like, grab onto ledges. I could try and troubleshoot this way, I guess. But aside from this, I think we've done everything we need to do here. What if you can just run through there? Let's try that with our newfound run ability. No. Worked on the first one. So I think this is actually a return path. This is how you're supposed to get out if you can actually manage to get through that door. But I don't think I can do anything else there yet. Really, you're gonna make me super missile that again? Jerk. There we go. Let's just say there has to be something here. Dude. I mean, this looks pretty suspicious. Yeah. I'm not feeling very good about this area. I'm not gonna lie to you. Something about it just... It's like, I don't know about this. You never know. I'm lucky that, like, I guess since I haven't played Dread in, like, a minute, that I'm not dealing with the, confused muscle memory. At least. Because that's never fun. Like, I'm not doing the thing where I'm constantly pressing the wrong buttons. That hole wasn't there before. This just, like, reeks of boss, right? Oh, I mean, we know there's a boss over there, actually, so, you know, maybe I should just shut the fuck up. Okay, right there I was pressing a lot of the wrong buttons, but still, work with me here. So I'm probably gonna have to kill the boss to get in there? So that's like all the other... That's all the enemies otherwise, right? Hole is closed again. Oh, I just had to think to blow it up myself. Okay. Fuck you, get out of here. Hey, Bob, how's it going? Yo, is that some Kraid? Is that a little mini Kraid fucking with us? And trolling? Do we get to kill a baby Kraid? Because that would be pretty funny. Yo, it's a baby Kraid. That's it, we beat Kraid. We did it. Yay. That was easy. Sometimes you can just fucking tell, dude. Play enough Metroidvanias, you just, like, develop a sixth sense for that shit. You're like, there's something here. No? Can I only do one of them or something? Weird. Oh. Fuck you. Hey, it's actually great. Oh god. Open up. Oh. 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 Oh god. I hate everything. Where the fuck that come from? More missiles. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. Oh, this is awful. Get me the hell out of here. Oh god. Fuck, dude. Keep, like, accidentally super missiling everything. I got in my own head because I was like, oh, I'm using too many missiles. I have to pay attention to the claws and destroy them to get more, and now everything is going horribly. Wee. Okay. Where are these even coming from? Like, he's not shooting them, they're just kind of spawning at random. He's kind of a cheater. I don't appreciate it. Fuck. I need, like, way more missiles, dude. Also, fuck you. Also, fuck you there. Okay, that's fair. I probably shouldn't destroy them under there. There's a brilliant idea I just had. Let's follow that. See, where did that come from? He's a cheater, dude. And of course, those are the ones that never drop missiles, because of course they don't. Oh, now they're not spawning anymore. Fuck. No more missiles, dude. I would assume you could only damage him with missiles. That seems like a fairly reasonable assumption. But maybe they're screwing me again by... Haha, this is the only game where you don't need missiles. I like how he still makes, never mind. I'm gonna withdraw that statement. For spoiler reasons of other games. I guess I do have 12 missiles now, that's probably good enough. Yeah, I like that. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that. I can confirm that much. Whatever, dude. That sucked. We might still die here. I'm not feeling super confident at the moment. Never mind. Stay free. Easy. What, like video games are hard? That definitely made me, like, just want more missiles, though, for sure. Also, hey, Brad, how's it going? Sorry, I was in the middle of killing a giant alien dinosaur. Ooh. Alright, Theo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I'm orange now, much to Twain's dismay. It's kind of funny how they didn't start with, like, the enormous bosses until this game. When in reality, like, the Mega Man games are already doing it on the NES. Which I thought was, like, slightly more impressive. It's still cool, but it's like... Oh, maybe this one actually refills both. No, it does not refill both. I still don't have missiles. Was it because I was full on missiles? I guess those don't give you super missiles. Dude, the baby crate respawned. What? Also didn't give me any loot that time, so, you know, fuck him. Otherwise, I'm enjoying this so far, Brad, honestly. I know you're not a big fan of these games, but I'm enjoying it more than I expected to. This was the one I was concerned about, that I was like... Mostly because I remember playing this as a kid and not finishing it. Because I got lost, and or it got hard, I don't remember. So I was expecting this one to give me the most trouble, and I guess we're still pretty early on in the game, but... This was the one I expected to, like, maybe not like as much. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. It is a little bit more, like, obtuse. It doesn't really, like... I don't even know if obtuse is really the correct word for it. It doesn't tell you where to go, like, at all. Which is maybe not that bad of a thing. Some might argue that the Game Boy Advance ones tell you where to go a little too much. You fuck... I hate these. Dude, get the fuck off. There we go. Dude, so this was just a trap room? No, there has to be something here. I refuse to believe it. Oh, how the fuck did that happen? There has to be something here, dude. Aha! Yeah, you can overall move a lot faster than in the original. The original is not good. The original Metroid is not a good game. And I think even Metroid fans are like, yeah, it's not great. There might be some who think it's, like, the greatest shit ever, but I think for the most part... I know Mike doesn't like it. He's like, nah, don't even bother playing it. Okay, what was down in Norfair? Well, I can go to the hot rooms now, right? I guess that's the current plan. I don't think I could necessarily go back that way, because I need stuff like the ice beam and the power bombs. So I think heading back to Norfair is the play. Yeah, Volpe, yeah, the Game Boy one changes the appearance of the armor. The appearance of the armor is slightly different in this, I think. It's not as drastic, though, because they did have the color change instead. Okay, where are we going here? So I needed to be able to run fast that way, which I don't have yet. Otherwise, I think the door down there, I needed... That had a shutter behind it, right? I should go down to the save point, though. At least. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You say you're very good at video games now, so it'll be fine. I think a lot of people tend to feel like they were better at games when they were younger. I don't think that's the case for me. I think I'm better now than I was when I was younger. You'll hear a lot of people say stuff about, like, oh, I was able to do this when I was a kid, why can't I do it now? It's because you're boring and you grew up. But I think I had the opposite effect where I actually got better. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. Dude, the Spazer's broken. Maybe not broken, but it does a lot of damage. Aside from the fact that I did beat... Sorry, one of the LED lights on my computer just started freaking out. And I'm like, is that a bad sign? Or what was that about? Not one of, like, the indicator lights, but one of, like, the lights. Just started, like, flickering. And then it stopped. Anyway, what was I saying? Aside from the fact that I beat the, I beat all the Mega Man games on NES on keyboard as a kid, which is, like, I don't know if I could still do that now. I think one of the LEDs just fizzled out. Or it is in the process of fizzling out. That's a shame. I have to assume that that's not going to be easy to replace. My, this computer has, like, LEDs along the base of it. And I changed them to be Nintagious purple on top of that. So they're really cool, but... I've thought I've noticed the one flickering like that, like, out of the corner of my eye, but I've never, like, caught it in action. This is the first time where it was, like, very, undeniable. It's back on now, though, so I don't know. I wonder if that's... I wonder if I need to address that in some way. Anyway, all that stuff aside, how was your weekend, Brad? This is very rumbly and not okay. Oh god. I hate it. Oh, yep, I hate everything. Oh, it stopped. Okay, it's fine. hate those guys too. A lot. Yep, fuck you. Mm-hmm. Yo, it's Gemini Man stage? Well, I hate this. Just immediate hatred. Oh. I didn't necessarily want that, I was just kind of exploring. Where are we? Use a double jump or something would be kind of nice. I love me some save points. I'll take a break already. Not quite, even though I'm at a save point, and it's a convenient spot to do so. I think you had more fun playing as a kid because you enjoyed exploring more than completing the objective. I think that's reasonable. I think I had the same thing as a kid, like... It was easier to play the same game over and over and over again as a kid, because I would just run around and explore and be like, oh, what's over here? I think as a kid I would have liked the concept of open world games a lot more than I like now. Whereas now I'm just kind of like, yeah, just tell me where to go. I'm just trying to finish the thing. Whereas a kid, I would play Sonic 3 just over and over and over again just to look around and find new parts of stages that I hadn't found before. So it's here at the moment. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. On second thought, though, I think I am going to take a really short break while we're at this save point before we begin pursuing this next angle. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll see where that passage takes us. Alright, sorry about that. My allergies are freaking out a little bit. It's always something new and exciting when you have seasonal allergies. It's my eyes, at least, which probably sounds awful, but it's like also something different. So I'm kind of thankful for that. It's at least a new experience instead of the same shit I've been dealing with for like over a week now. Jerk. I was looking at chat. Anyway, back on what you were saying, Guy. Probably why you also had so much fun with Mario 64, creating your own fun and exploring the game worlds. Yeah, like I said, like, I wish I could recapture that. I can't get that same sort of enjoyment out of games anymore. Even games that are, like, meant to have a focus on the exploration, I'm just kind of like, eh. I'm very much more focused on objectives these days, for better or worse. Can I get back out here? Oh my god, I keep accidentally shooting super missiles everywhere. Feels bad. Okay, go this way first. I think I probably do want to go this way first. Speed booster. This is that part that they show in the game's attract mode. And yeah, I think for the most part, I still take my time with games. I don't really rush through that much. But there is definitely an element with streaming in particular where it's very... I feel like I can't dawdle too much. I don't think we can do anything here yet. I don't think I can even deal with him at all. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? This is awful. Get me out of here. It's a good refill spot, though. You are lucky you don't have any node allergies. I mean, they could always develop, which is unfortunate, because I didn't have these when I was younger, either. It wasn't until I hit, like, my mid-20s that they developed. It's not necessarily have to go faster, you lose the audience. It's more of like a... I don't think people want to see someone stuck on one thing for too much time. Like, I think eventually people are going to be like... I mean, yeah, it is kind of a lose your audience thing, but it's also... Sometimes they'll just show their frustration when they're like, oh, you're still here? Or if they know the game very well, they're just going to start backseating and trying to be like... You go this way. They think it's justified because of the fact that, well, you were stuck, so... It's more stressful, I guess. Also, hey, Alexander, how's it going? Have I not found any map data yet? That's kind of wild. Okay, I don't really know how to deal with those guys yet. Missiles didn't seem to phase them. Yeah, on the other hand, yeah, if you go too quickly, then people might feel that they missed too much. I try not to worry about that too much, but if anything, it's more of a stream pacing kind of thing, where I'm like, I don't want... I've mentioned how many times about, like, I don't want to be in a situation of... Fucking hell. oh, we have one more stream. Like, we won't be able to finish the game tonight, but we only have like 2 hours left, so the next stream's gonna be really short. I don't really like being in those situations either. Where the hell am I going? Okay, so what was this way? Maybe I have to figure out how to deal with with this enemy over here. Or just go this way. That also works, I guess. Yeah, bombs don't seem to do anything. I don't know what to do against those guys just yet. Which sucks because they're a bit of a problem. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that, like... we spend, like... oh, God. Even when we're not streaming, we're thinking about, like, what's next. It's like, it's a commitment, for sure. Unless it's something that you're doing, like, just to have fun, which I've recently, like, sort of come to terms with. Well, this is a boss room, if I've ever seen one. But yeah, if you're at all looking at it as, like, a profession, it's like, yeah, it's a large... a lot goes into it. Constantly thinking about, like, what am I playing next? What games do well, what games don't do well. Actually did a bunch of, like, analytic watching last night. Just to try and figure some stuff out. Yeah, a lot of luck is involved too, for sure. Which is why I would mostly recommend that people just have fun with it. Because trying to force the luck isn't really a thing that you can do. A lot of the luck is just... yeah, it's with the algorithm. That's the big thing. It's not necessarily... sure, you could get lucky and just happen to be streaming something that seems to be popping off at that given moment and you didn't know it. Like, sure. But... I think the bigger luck thing is you never know when the algorithm is actually going to be on your side. Nope, that's bad. Ha. Or when it's not going to be on your side. Something I noticed with the algorithm watching I was doing this morning was that, nothing is immune to the algorithm just saying, not tonight. Pretty much all of my playthroughs, both good and bad, have had moments of... they have, like, one episode that has, like, only 20 views because the algorithm just didn't feel like playing along that night. And it just kind of doesn't matter. It's like... if you're playing something popular, it could hit you. If you're playing just something random, it could hit you. God, you can't, like, run over these. easily, anyway. Give me that map exploration tile. But yeah, I think that's why it's the most important to just be doing things that you want to be doing, because you could put so much time and effort into figuring out, like, what to do from a... These I can run over. For some reason, the other ones wouldn't let me. You could spend so much time trying to figure out, like, what to do to try and, like, get your channel to pop, and it might just not work. And then you're just gonna stress out because you're gonna be like, well, I put all this effort in and it didn't matter. The way I see it is at least I'm having fun, right? I've said a lot that, like, as long as I'm having fun and you guys are having fun, like, that's kind of all that matters. Because ultimately, I would much rather have a smaller audience and everyone's having fun than have a larger audience except I'm playing a game that I fucking hate. Like, easily. Grapple beam to go that way. Oh. Get out of here. Alright, so I finally have the speed booster. Not that I can immediately remember what I need that for. Like, I'm looking at the map and thinking, like, okay, where did I need the speed booster? Aside from that long passage going over to the left. I think what will start to hurt is when you just do something that you just have fun with, and there doesn't seem to be much of a response. I've felt that way about Age of Calamity, like, ever since that game has come out. I've really been having fun with Age of Calamity, but for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to resonate with viewers, like, at all. It doesn't seem to resonate with, like, I don't get new viewers, and a lot of regulars don't seem to be too terribly into it either. And that can be terribly frustrating, because at that point you're like, but I'm having a fucking blast. Did I come in here through the lava? Oh yeah, like the lava raised after I came in. So I can't return this way. Okay. It's wild to me, like, that I just don't remember any of this stuff. Yeah, and the thing is a lot of people probably look at it and say, like... I think a lot of people look at jobs as, well, you're supposed to hate it. That's just part of the equation. And I don't necessarily agree with that. Oh, I know where I need to go. I'm dumb. But a lot of people would probably say, like, on the subject of stress, of the stress involved with streaming, which overall I would say that the stress is, like, the minor part of it. I'd say the enjoyment for me outweighs the stress by a long shot. Every now and then there'll be a week where it's just the stress just really piles up and it starts to really just get to me. But for the most part, the enjoyment outweighs it by a long shot. But I think a lot of people would look at the stress and just be like, well, that's work. And it's like, I don't necessarily agree with that. If you look at work with such a defeatist attitude like that, then you should probably find another job. Like, if it's really... Like, if you're really that surrendered to the idea of, like, well, it's just work is just stressful. After another, like, you might be okay now, but in another, like, 10 years, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? That's why midlife crises happen, I think. Because people get complacent and they just settle for something that they hate, and then they wake up in 20 years and they're like, what the fuck did I just do with my life? Where did all that time go, and what do I have to show for it? It's why I will always encourage people to, like, chase their dreams and, like, do something else. If they're, like, just not happy with something. It's like... I guess the most common example is, like, all aside from... Not common example, but a good example aside from the basic switching jobs, is whenever you see someone who wants to go back to college and they're scared shitless about it. And it's like... Yeah, it's hard, but I respect anyone who even tries it. Really? Because it's hard, perhaps. Okay, so this was the only way to go. We can't do anything with this area down here, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, that's nothing. We'll have to come through from the other way at some point. I still think it's wild that we haven't found, map data. Here, holy hell, my eyes are, like, so dry and itchy all of a sudden. Oh. I'm so happy that, like, summer's over and everything, but, like... The allergies are just so bad. Yeah, I admire people that can, like, chase their passions a lot, because it is a difficult thing to do, for sure. Doesn't make as much, but she seems a lot happier. Yeah, and, like, that can outweigh the pay, really, to a point. I could go up that way, though. Oh god, which way do I want to go here? Okay, cheater. Oh no, what have I done? No! Oh my god. And it's kind of personal for me, too, to be honest, for ridiculous reasons, because I once knew somebody who was in a position where, like, they were capable of so much more. And they wouldn't do it. They were just, no, it's, they had this very, like, old-fashioned mindset of, like, this is the only way to do it. I couldn't possibly, like, change jobs? Like, no. But, like, I just looked at them and I was like, you're better. It was honestly the same thing you're explaining, Guy. They worked an office job and they were capable of so much more than that. They had passions that were, like, worth following, and they just wouldn't. It was very sad to me. It's still very sad, because I know that they're not in my life anymore, but it's still now, like, I'm sure they're still doing the same thing they were always doing, and they're probably not happy, but as long as they're not willing to fight to make... as long as they're not willing to fight for that happiness, they're not gonna be happy. Also, Ice Beam hype. So now we can go back. This is the return route. Okay. That was what we needed here, was the Ice Beam. So now we can go back to the previous area. Because now we can scale back up that corridor. What else was I gonna say? Also, just from the perspective of, like, that's how I've lived my life, and sure, I may not be fucking rich. I may not own an enormous house, or anything, or an expensive car, or anything like that, but I am happy, and I would love to see more people earn that for themselves, I guess. And I did that by chasing what I wanted to do, what I wanted to be, not what was, like, easy, for lack of a better way of putting it. We went up this way, right? Yeah, I remember all that. Okay, so we want to go back up. Fuck. I was never a fan of these sections. I'm kind of glad that Dread doesn't have anything like this. They were like, nah. I think they kind of saw it as, like, been there, done that. Okay, we can't go that way, though. So we must have to go higher. Oh, yeah. Most people in my life do that. Although I use the term in my life kind of loosely, I guess, because I don't really, like, talk to them all that much anymore. For that reason, because I could tell that, like, they would phone it in and be like, oh yeah, how's your job doing? But I could tell that once I started talking about it, that they were, like, completely checked out and they weren't, like, listening at all. So I just stopped. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna answer with the, it's fine. Which I hate doing, but if they're not gonna listen, if they're gonna small talk me, I'm gonna small talk them. Oh god. How did that not hit him? Here we go. And that was another difficult thing, is I had to learn to not let those people bother me. That was probably the hardest thing about chasing dreams and doing what I wanted to do with my life. is coming to terms with the fact that there will be people that will never approve. Even if I'm making as much money as PewDiePie, they're not going to approve of what I do. I'm very fortunate that at the least, my mother's very supportive of what I do. So at least there's that. At least I have someone that appreciates that I'm doing what I want to do. I don't like this enemy. It's gross. Yo, power bombs? Okay. And not even just with YouTube, but when I was focused a little harder on working on commission, it was also a thing. Freelancing, rather. Maybe a better way of putting it. In fact, by the time I started doing YouTube, I was already had already come to terms with the fact that, that they don't get it. That kind of wasn't a thing anymore once I hit the YouTube era. Man, I feel like you get a lot of, like, the more powerful upgrades pretty early in this game. Compared to, like, Zero Mission and Dread. You get the speed booster pretty early in Dread, I guess. Alright, so I think they want me to go up to Criteria, but I can now go down there into that, like, lower left path, since I have the power bombs. So I kind of want to go back that way first. I don't like these enemies that just fucking hump the shit out of you. I'm not a fan. Bring a little bit more strategy to the board, please. Well, this was a horrible idea. What's the significance of that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. I feel like there was a significance to blowing all of that up, but who knows what. Oh, great, these clowns are respawned. That's fantastic. Could maybe go down there, but it's like, it's difficult to get. You have to be very careful in this area because of the fact that if you jump too high, you just hit the ceiling. And, then suffer that crazy knockback. See, I think they want us to go this way, but I think I'm gonna choose to go back first. While I'm in the area. Oh my god, my eyes. Little geometry teacher. I mean, to a point. I don't know. I'm under the impression that when things are going well at that job, that you like it. It's just when things aren't going well, that's when you're like, oh god. And to be fair, that's gonna be any job. So to a point, I would, like, encourage you to do something else, but, like, I think for the most part you enjoy that job. If anything, if I could be so blunt, I would encourage more, like, financial stability, because, like, it doesn't sound like you love living with your family. So I would recommend, like, trying to do something about that, if anything. Get out on your own and have a little bit more freedom and peace and quiet. Oh, and if you run into them, they also die. Okay, that's a thing. Well, I need the grapple beam here. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling that could happen. That I'd come all this way, and then I'd be like, oh, I need another item that I don't have yet. It's a fucking Metroidvania kind of life. Alright, a small part of me wants to go all the way back that way, too, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. I think I needed power bombs to get in there. Into some of those areas. Oh my god. Yeah, people will just assume that because it's not a job that they would have picked, that means you're unhappy with it, right? Got the groovy beat again. Yeah, it only sounds like it sucks on those days where, like, everybody quits. Alright, we can't go back this way right now. On those days where, like, someone gets fired and everything, and then it sounds stressful as hell, and when they start trying to be like, oh, you know, if you could pick up some more managerial responsibility, that's when it sounds like it's awful. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up. It's maybe worth pointing out, I have no idea how far I got in this game. At the moment, none of this is familiar to me at all, so I may already be further than I've ever gotten. I don't think that's the case, though. Let's go ahead and resave really quick. And honestly, you've probably been there so long that you probably do get paid pretty well, right? So that's probably not an issue either. I think a common misconception is I think a lot of people will look at... They'd probably look at a job like that and say that you're not going anywhere, right? But where is there to go? For lack of a better way of putting it, at risk of sounding naive, do they not realize that, like, not everybody can move up the company and become, like, the president, right? So, like, when people say that, I'm kind of like, but go where? It just plainly can't be in everyone's ambition to, like, go grab an office job and then just... I'll just become the CEO forehead. Like, it's not... It's not how life works. Pretty sure that's speed booster. Okay, so we're back at the surface. This is neat. Got a whole area here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'm getting at is I don't think that there's any harm in not going anywhere, I guess. Just uncovering the map. Why not? With the way the LED is flickering, I'm almost wondering if it's like... It's just loose, right? I wonder if there's anything I could do to fix that. It's more distracting than anything, I guess. Did that actually save, or did that just give me a refill? I wasn't paying attention. So there's not a lot here, which seems kind of strange. I wonder if I should just turn the LED off, because it's really distracting. It wasn't doing it for a while there, but now it started doing it again. Can't even go up that way. Yeah, realistically, you actually, and I might be way off on this, but you might actually be making more money than a lot of the people that are criticizing your job position. Realistically. That. Aha, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. Now for the agonizing underwater part of the game, it seems. Or not, because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. So maybe the intention was to send me back to the beginning of the game. Maybe that's what they were looking for. Now that you have all this stuff, go back and see what you can find. See if you can't find grapple beam, gravity suit, stuff like that. But yeah, especially that's a good thing about like small local businesses like that, is if you can get in, then you're probably gonna make some pretty good money. Yeah, I think they might be trying to send me back to Brinstar, maybe? The middle Brinstar was the one at the beginning, and there's not going to be anything there, I'm fairly certain. So we want to go back this way. I don't know how long this game is either. Like, I don't know if this is going to be a one streamer like Zero Mission was. I'm thinking not, because I might not go super late tonight. This might not be a 6-hour stream. Especially with the way my allergies are freaking the fuck out. Feels like I've been making good progress based on like the items we picked up. But I guess there's still a lot missing. Still a lot of bosses that we need to kill. And as I said earlier, I'm actually liking this more than I expected to, so it's perfectly fine if we get 2 streams out of it. Oh, no, that's this. We can't do this yet. Yeah, only Kraid is dead so far. How do you store Shine Spark? Alright, so I guess we're just gonna retrace our steps and see what we can find. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm currently thinking we might only go for like 4 hours tonight. Just because... boy howdy are my allergies losing their goddamn minds. But we'll see. If it clears up, I could easily change my mind there. Alright. Okay, so we're back here now, except now we're actually on the other side. Let's go back up there and see if we can potentially get whatever that is. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, it's something important to boot. Reserve tank? The fuck's a reserve tank? Ooh. Sometimes you can just feel it, man. Oh, are they like E-tanks? So I can like store health and like refill it in a pinch? Is that like actually a thing in this game? I don't think I knew that was a thing. Can I not get back this way now? Why's everything gotta be tricky? Excuse me. Maybe I have to keep going this way? Aha. Oh, there's a double missile tank, okay. Yeah, it's more or less it. Do I have to just, like, hurry? No, there's no way you'd be able to make it up there in time. Aha! All else fails, blow up every motherfucker in the room. Do, 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 do. Wee. Alright. Cool. We got a bunch of shit out of that, really. I still don't completely understand what a reserve tank is, but we got it, and it's half full already. I would assume it's like a sub-tank for Mega Man X. And we got like 2 missile tanks and a super missile tank. All good things. All good things. I'm gonna save again really quick because I can. I don't remember the reserve tank at all, which tells me this might actually I might actually be further than I've ever gotten in this game. It's really hard to say though. Those first 2 bosses I definitely remembered. I can say that much. Oh yeah, I think I needed super bombs here. Or power bombs. So now we can go down this way. I kind of want to go back these other ways first, though. Yeah, some might say that newer Metroid games are a little too... They do too much to make it clear of what you're supposed to do. But I'd prefer that over shoot every block in every room to see what's hidden there, personally. This was a super... a speed booster block. Yeah, okay. You know what, you're a fucker. So there's something there, too. It's gonna keep going here for a second. Oh no. What have I done? You know what? Let's go a little bit further down here. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way. Had you played this one, Volpe? I think I vaguely remember you talking about playing it some time ago. Did you finish it, or did you pull a me and get lost and never finish it? Come on, there's gotta be something here. Ooh, more power bombs. I do tend to appreciate, like, this era of game, like, in particular, because I think that they acknowledged that game design had to be a thing, but they were still, like, a little cryptic about it here and there. But it's not like the NES era where they were cryptic just for the sake of being cryptic. This is cryptic, but there's still, like, They acknowledged they had to do at least a little something to help you figure out what to do. They couldn't just leave you in the dark and be like, shoot everywhere, Forehead, you'll figure it out. You 100% it? Damn, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like a grapple beam or something? Oh, my allergies, though. Okay. So now we'll go back that way and go down. Yeah. Oh, we can also go this way. I forgot about this. I hope this is a thing I'm supposed to do, because I'm in here. Like, there's, I could maybe wall jump up that, but it's gonna be tricky. Did he just speed booster? Did I hear that right? Oh. They're teaching me to shine spark. That whole thing is there just to teach you to shine spark. That's wild. There's that area underneath it, though. How do I get down there? Maybe that's from this other path, actually. Let's not question that too much. He's just like doing shine sparks down there just to show off. Okay. I hate you. So much that I'm just gonna do this, because fuck you. You know what you did. Oh, that's actually not a path you can fall through? Okay. Oh, nope, it is. So are we back in Ridley Land now? I think we might be. Like, or at least on our way. Yeah, a lot of this doesn't ring a bell, honestly. If anything, there's more similarities that I'm noticing from... from the original Metroid. Dude, why you gotta be like that? Dude. I don't know why they felt the need to make feeling spikes have that much fucking knockback. Yeah, I mean, it's been like 20 years since I've played this. Dude, it's hard. Dude, it's really hard. I do not like wall jumping in this game. Fuck. Her. Back up here now. Yeah, it's pretty precise. Now I have to remember where this hole in the ground was. Fuck. And go through this hellhole again. Well, that was a lot of missiles. Might as well see what's at the top of this. Oh man. What? Dude. That takes me back that way, which isn't oh, that was that blocked door before. Okay. It's one way? Fuck you, dude. I'm tempted to rewind that. Because what an arbitrary waste of time. Oh my god, I went too far. I swear sometimes it just doesn't work. Because you can, like, see the animation, right? And sometimes that animation just doesn't come out. Oh god. All I wanted to do was look to see what was on the other side there. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to get in there. There's definitely something there, but I can't do it. Good luck remembering that there's something there for later. I think it's the D-pad, honestly, because I think you have to, like, if you're facing the right wall... You have to, like, tap left. And then you'll see the animation, and then you press jump after that. And sometimes when you do that, she just unfurls from the spin instead of actually doing a thing. I pressed the jump button. You fucked me on that one. Don't you know what? I'm just gonna... This is arbitrary at this point. Like, this isn't, like, a challenge, right? It's just an arbitrary time waste. I pressed the jump button! What the fuck? Like, it's just keep doing the loop around and around and around for no reason. Oh, and it was only for a super missile tank? That's unfortunate. Yep, that's it. Okay. It might be input lag. I don't think it is, though. I think it's just that it's very finicky. So where the hell am I supposed to go, then? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Jesus. Oh my god. Get out of there. What are you doing? It's so easy to get, like, stun-locked in these games. That was a big issue with Metroid 1, and it's still an issue here. Oh, maybe that little tunnel up top is just for them to leave through or something. Yeah, it's just for them to leave through. There probably isn't anything in there. Maybe this was the only thing I was here for, was to learn that. Where would I put that knowledge to use, though, is the tricky thing. Oh, my allergies. I should probably go save real quick, actually, while I'm here. We gotta get through to that lower area, but how? Man, my allergies are really freaking the hell out tonight. Holy hell. Not a good time. You know what I'm worried about is that there's, like, a bomb door somewhere that I'm just forgetting existed. Due to the fact that doors aren't shown on the map. Like, I have such a fear that there's going to be a bomb door somewhere that I'm just, like, blanking and just totally forgetting that it's even there. Well, here's an idea. Let's, They did give us a way to get back to, like, that iconic first room of Metroid 1 with the morph ball and everything. And I didn't really investigate when I was there. Maybe I should have. Maybe there's something there. See, I wonder if I should, like, retrace my steps up around there, because maybe there was a bomb door around there somewhere, and I'm just blanking and forgetting that it's there. What, because, like, you're frustrated that it took you so long to remember it? Yeah, kinda. I was thinking it, like, in the beginning moments of the game. Truthfully, leading up to playing this on stream... Oh, I haven't gone that way yet. But I don't know how to get over there, so I don't think that's necessarily important. I think that's a come through from the other side, so I don't think that's relevant. I thought about keeping a map when playing this game. Just to make note of, like, there's a yellow door here. And I decided against it, and that might be biting me in the ass now. So I feel like there's a definite chance that I've seen things that have been important, and then I've just forgotten that they were there. Oh, that was overkill. This is where we needed the power bomb. Alright, so yeah, this is where we got the morph ball. Come all the way over here. We did go this way. Oh, because they explode, I forgot. It's like, what the fuck hit me? Okay, we came this way, we got whatever that was probably a missile. came down this way, and this was like missiles or something, I think. Yeah, the first two didn't even have a map. It's still just there's some obvious problems with the map. Mostly that doors aren't marked on it, like, at all. I don't think there's any reason to be here. Like, we went up there, but we weren't able to actually, like, get... We need the grapple beam at the moment, is what we need. And my really big concern is just that there's... Just that what I'm missing is that there's a door somewhere that I've just completely forgotten that is there. I think... Maybe let's go back to Norfair. Most of these, like, blue areas on the map I've either... I don't know how to get to them at all, or I need the grapple beam. So maybe let's go back to Norfair. That's kind of, like, out of the way, but... It's kind of my best... I feel like I've looked everywhere else already, is kind of the thing. And due to all the wandering, I'm starting to get really low on health. Yeah, as I said, I'm still, like, really worried that there's just, like, a door along here somewhere that I'm just totally forgetting. Mostly because, like, fairly early on, I remember seeing a couple of yellow doors and being like, oh, I gotta remember this is here later. Inevitably forgetting it anyway. We don't want to go that way. Yeah, because we need the grapple beam over there. I think... Let's double check while we're here, I guess. Maybe this is where we find the grapple beam, and I saw the grapple blocks and misread them as a return route. I mean, that looks pretty grapple beamy to me. There's one thing we should check, though. Where'd that purple enemy go? I feel like you could potentially ice beam across this. Maybe. It's gonna be tricky as fuck, though, because you're gonna have to really depend on these enemies being exactly where you need them to be. And that's not really working out in my favor so far. Fuck. Get up here, asshole. Not quite. I think you could maybe, like, sequence break and get up there this way, but I don't think that's at all what they intended. No! I had it! I don't think this is what they meant for you to do, though. Like, at all. By any stretch of the imagination. Ah, fuck. No, not like this. Also, I'm very low on health. Neat. I think I like having them set the manual more than auto. I should probably find a nice place that I can restock. Unfortunately, since I killed that thing, I don't think I might be screwed. I might have to leave and come back in. Oh, nope, there's one. No, come back this way. That's it. That's too high. We need that lower one. Like I said, I'm almost certain this is not what you're supposed to do, though, but I'm also fairly confident that I can do it. That was weird. Man, the low one's, like, not playing ball now. I wonder if I'm, like, accidentally discovering a speedrun trick doing that. Like, I wonder if that's a thing they do in speedruns. In, like, 100% or something. Probably not, it's probably too goddamn slow. It's probably faster to just get the grapple beam and come back later. That looked suspicious. How the hell did I make it across that one time? Like, how did I do that? Like, what did I do differently? That one time that I made it work. I think not hitting the ceiling is a good start. But even then... Oh, I guess I just ran. Like that. I don't think that's what I did, though. That's the weird thing. Whatever. Oh, there was a health refill back there. I should take that, because I'm very low. I didn't realize that's what this was. Is there something in this room? Because there's, like... It's marked on the map as if there's, like, an item in here. But maybe they just used the two markers for the same thing. If this winds up being a dead end too, we might have to call in a Volpe assist. Although I don't know how long ago it was that he played the game, so he might be like, I don't fucking know. I don't think there's anything down here. I think I investigated everything I have available down here already. Alright, let me see if I can... I think all I want is to know which part do I... Like, which area do I need to be in. Okay, so we went to Norfair. We got the ice beam and the speed booster. Check. We come and get power bombs. Okay, we are supposed to be in Norfair. We were supposed to get power bombs and then come back here. So this was correct. I'm on the right path. I just didn't want to comb over this entire area and have it be for nothing. This is what we were talking about earlier with, like... It's not that I'm necessarily in a rush here, but I don't want to... Especially, like, this is one thing about Metroidvanias I really don't like, and here it is. Here's the door. This is the door I kept thinking about, that I was like, I passed a gold door at some point, and I don't remember where it is now. Here it is. One of the few things I don't really like about Metroidvanias is how you can have moments like this where you can be like... Well, not like this, because we found what we needed pretty quickly. But, where you can have moments where you can backtrack for like 30 minutes and get nothing out of it. Like, that's just always a bad feeling. Oh, this is just a fucking map area. I mean, this is... It's useful. Like, yeah, that's still some good shit, don't get me wrong. But, it looks like we want to go over to the left. There's gonna be, like, a floor we can bomb through to get down there. That looks like what we want. Let's head back. Let's head down here and save first. Maps are good. I was just hoping it would open up into this huge passageway of... Oh, look, we just go this way now. And, not quite. Okay. We needed the grapple beam up there, and probably for that one over there, too. I think this is the way we want to go. Okay, so let's, yeah, let's fill up that fucking sub-tank. This way. Alright, this way. I actually remember thinking that this looked like there was something here. That's right, and I needed power bombs. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I forgot about all this shit. Oh, I hate this. Hi. It's tricky, because, like... And I don't know which is necessarily better, to be fair, but like in Zero Mission, for example, when you were in a position like that, they'd have like a Chozo statue there that would then be like, okay, now you have to go back to Norfair, by the way. And they don't do that in this game. They just expect you to remember that shit, which is tough to remember all this stuff, is what it comes down to. That's part of why I wanted to, like, make my own map and, like, take notes. Because then I would have made a note, there's a power bomb here, and I would have remembered to come back there. Let's go up here and see what's... Can get this, this roundabout. Nope, we need the grappling beam, never mind. The save points heal you in Dread. I don't remember? If I'm honest, I don't remember. Didn't even have save points in the demo. I guess that makes sense. Probably wasn't terribly long, anyway. Oh, I have full health. Oh, grapple beam. Okay. Sometimes that aha moment can kind of hurt if it just takes too long. I think they do heal you, Volpe. It's just, I can't really remember. Okay, so we're back here. It's not the way we want to go. Although it's tricky, I don't know if there's any exclusive save points in Dread. I think they were all merged into, like, they're the map or not the map stations, but they're like the, when you go to talk to Adam, you just save there. Or you just, yeah, you just save there. There's not a dedicated save point anymore, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Did Jim Henson help with this game? I'm a little too trigger happy with my missiles, I admit. Okay. What? It hit me after it was destroyed? Excuse me. Eat shit. What? Hitbox is very selective. I don't like it. Back up, I want the goodies. Jerk. Dude, Kraid took a lot less missiles than this clown is. Fuck. Well. Yeah, give me some ammo. I want it! Apparently desperately enough to sacrifice some health to get it. Dude, this thing's taking a lot of punishment. Open up. Is this thing like a baby? Because it kind of looks like one. Which makes me feel bad. How did I miss that fireball? Are you serious? Prime was the first Metroid game you've played? Yeah, I think this was the first one I played. I'm pretty sure. And then later played the GBA ones in Prime. Oh god. Oh god. I take it he's getting angry. You fucker. Oh my god. No, stop. What an asshole, dude. No, stop. Dude, what a fucking clown. He, like, knocked me into the wall and got me stuck there, too. Like, I couldn't move. I press start. Go ahead. Okay, I was, like, right outside, so this is fine. If anything, there's those other paths that I didn't pursue, but I know that I just needed the grapple beam on both of them, so we don't need to go back. Okay, so that boss was, like, easy until it was really hard. That was interesting. It went from easy peasy to this is impossible. I'm gonna try to just be better with my missiles now. I say as I already lost 2 to just tinking off of his face aimlessly. I don't know if you can, like, I don't know if they have iframes either. Maybe worth pointing out. So, like, is hitting him, like, is double tapping a waste of time because the second one isn't hitting him anyway? I don't know. I have to just be better about restocking missiles in those situations, too. Fuck you, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, all of those got blocked. Wait, am I supposed to just bully him off of the ledge? Was I like... Is that why he just seemed to not be taking any damage? Or is that just a coincidence that he's kind of backing up the way he is this time? Dude. Now he's getting, like, super aggressive. Ooh, that was a good refill. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm getting better at, like, the restock phase, so I can actually keep myself missiled up and ready to go. I should have let him shoot his shit there. I don't feel like I'm actually dealing any damage to him. That's a lot of missiles. That feels good. I actually have full health. Feels super good. Well, he's roaring a lot more than he was before. I don't know if that signifies anything. I feel like I have to hit him with super missiles, because that makes him step, like, really far back. That feels like the play. It just sucks, because you have to actually get him to give you more super missiles. He's kind of playing nice in giving me restocks, but he's not actually giving me super missiles. It's a bit of the problem there. There's a lot. Dude, super missiles, please. And thank you. You have one job? You've actually given me so many normal missiles that I'm full, so about that. Well, that was a suck-ass restock. Oh, okay, that's enough. Yeah, this feels like a tug-of-war fight, for sure. Just because he's not taking any damage. Should have definitely made my super missiles count for more. I mean, missiles kind of work too, I guess. I was just going a little too ham trying to get a bunch of damage in. Especially with the way the camera transitions when you get here. It's a pretty good indicator of something's going well. Almost out of missiles again, though. Oops, I don't have missiles ready. Man, that was rough. I bet if you, like, already know that that's a tug-of-war fight, though, and make your super missiles really count, you could probably make it go very quickly. A lot of that was just me being bad, I think. Is he still alive? He's still alive. You've got to be kidding me. No, he's not. Okay. I legitimately thought he was still alive and there was a round 2. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. I should probably save. Alright, give me my goddamn grapple beam. Oh. I don't know, round 2s weren't super common yet in 94. That would have probably taken a lot of people aback, and they would have been like, whoa, dude, what? Okay, so I can't go this way yet. I still need the grapple beam. Let's go turn the heat up on the next break. It's getting kind of chilly in here. Oh no, I hate it. Ooh, refills. You'll love to see that. Allergies are coming back for round 2, or I was so focused on that boss that I didn't notice my allergies were bad. That's possible. I can't quite get up there. I need, like, space jump or something. It's just, it never ends. It's just one thing after the other. Okay, we can't go that way. Alright. Go this way first. Yeah, okay, hate it. Oh no, I hate it when I do that. Gravity suit, please and thank you. Okay, all that for a missile? Like, come on now. Just... Even though I've come to understand the value of missiles, I'm still like... Sometimes they just ask you to go through a little bit too much for a missile. Well, it's 5 missiles, but whatever, you get what I'm saying. They are cool, but it's a lot to go through for a couple of extra missiles. More space to go ham here. Yeah, there's just not enough space. Yeah, if you guys would go up, that would be very useful. Okay. Where the hell am I going here? Yeah, it's speed boost. And there's not enough room there, right? No. This doesn't look like it can be blown up anyway. Oh, I assumed these were speed boost blocks, so that's on me. That was me being a dumb. Not that I know what speed boosting there does for anybody. It doesn't seem terribly useful, but they want me to ramp. Holy hell! I didn't know you could do that. I learned a thing. Neat. Okay. I was pressing the jump button. I did not mean to jump off, I swear to you. I kind of wanted to do one of these where I, like, went out, like, just to explore and then, like, kind of turn back. But, for, like, the 17th time tonight, the game was, like, jump button? No, you didn't. Whee. That's neat. That is a neat thing that I did not know you could do. There it is! Do, 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 do. Oh god. There's too much stuff on select in this game. Okay, it's about fucking time. Okay, so I can let go of R. I just have to hold and you can't jump out of that. You just have to release it. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? Y resets you to the plasma beam, is what it does. Or whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I meant. So if you're, like, set to something and you just want to go back to default real quick, you could just press Y. So that's what Y does. Is it gonna bother me that there's that one square down there that's not uncovered? Absolutely. 100% yes. Oh, do I have to super missile it? Yes, I do. I should probably go down into that water, too. It doesn't look like there's anything down there, though, so... Oh, God. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I want it. And I can't reach it. Fuck. Get out of the goddamn water, Jesus. Give me the gravity suit already. I'm getting impatient. Yup, and I don't think there's anything up there either. That's the thing. That's what really bothers me about the fact that it bothers me. Is I don't think there's anything there. I think it's just the map being incomplete bothers me. Let's drop a save real quick. Can I grapple from those? I wonder. Sure can. Oh, hit the ceiling. You hate to see it. Yay, power bombs. More power bombs, that is. We already had power bombs, just to clarify. This just gives us more. Oh my god, my allergies. I said earlier that, like, I still think I am, like, compared to when I was sick, I'm still, like, this is better than I was yesterday. But, like, holy hell, sinuses are not having a good time tonight. Oh, no. Okay. We might as well just go to the end of this path and see what's down there. Hello? Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, not like this. You gotta be kidding me. I'm glad I saved. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, get out of there. It doesn't help that I have, like, no health at the moment. Which now, did energy tanks fully heal you in this? They do. So now we're good. Oh no. We're fine. Wee. Okay. Up we go. Oh, is the save icon that's lit up, is that the last one I saved at? Probably. I was gonna say, why is one of them gold, like, yellow? ever be too safe. It's getting cold in here too. I think I already commented on how next break I need to turn the heat up. But I'm gonna do it again, because it's getting kind of chilly. Okay. Yay. See, that was the appropriate amount of nonsense to have to go through to get a missile tank. My issue is that sometimes they just make you go through an absurd amount. And it's like, at least give us 2 missile tanks in those cases. That's something I liked about Dread, is that they made like the missile tank plus that gives you 10 instead of 2. So that they could sometimes make them feel a little bit more rewarding. Then they also made the energy tank pieces, so that, again, they could almost make that feel less rewarding, because they could sometimes be like, we want to give you an energy tank because that's exciting, but we don't want to give you a full energy tank because that would be a lot of fucking health. I think they managed to balance that out pretty nicely in Dread. Did I not come this way before? I thought I did. Yeah, I was. And then we needed a grapple beam in the next section. That's right. I recall. Doesn't bother me much. It only comes up like every once in a while. Every now and then, a Metroid game in particular will put me through a lot to get a pickup. And then I'm just kind of like, wow, that's it? Like, all of that for that. I kind of think that I may be further than I've ever been in this game, but I guess it's still hard for me to say because, yeah, this all feels very unfamiliar. You asshole. Oh my god. Stop. This is awful. Okay, whatever. Just get me out of here. This sucks. Okay. I think we can go up and get both of those, whatever those are. And then inevitably we want to go down. But let's not do that yet. I want to go back up and get what we've missed first. I don't know which way I want to go to get up there. This may have been a mistake, because I don't think I can come back this way now. That's fine, I guess. Oh my god. My eyes are so itchy. Oh my god. don't want to go this way. We want to go up to the next door. Dude, look at how much health I lost in that, like, one area. Holy hell. Wait, why didn't I do this before? Why did I think I needed the grapple beam here? I don't think that's actually the case. Oh no, that was just to get this. Then I needed the grapple beam after this. Okay. We're fine. Never mind. I'm crazy. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember you had to restart your island. I don't remember why, but I do remember that being a thing. Was it just because that was when you upgraded your Switch and you were giving the other one to someone else? Oh god, I didn't realize that there were spikes down there. This is the one that shoots through walls, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. You'll love to see it. Now the game is lagging like crazy because I have this thing that shoots through fucking walls. So you hate to see that. Oh, this is exactly where I want to be, actually. This is convenient. Did you have problems with it? I thought it was just that you decided to get a better one and give the other one away. I don't think I remember the part of there being issues with it. See, this is like an okay missile reward. I didn't have to go through too much nonsense to get this one. That's fine. Okay, now we will go all the way back down, which we're not going to be able to do from where we currently are, I don't think. I really wish doors were marked on this map. That's not terribly helpful that there are no doors marked on the map. Because now I'm kind of like, well, how do I get back to where I need to be? I think I can go down this way. I think that works. Yo, fuck you, buddy. I guess I do kind of remember the fact that it wasn't holding a charge very well. Okay, I'm gonna go back down this way. Yeah, and at the time you were wanting to get switches for a bunch of people anyway, right? So that kind of worked out too. Ow. That enemy's weird. It seems like a very non-Metroid-y enemy, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, and I just didn't have power bombs here before. Before we dive in here, I think we're gonna take our second break really quick. I think this seems like a good opportunity. I was gonna wait till a save point, but who knows when the next one's gonna be, so I think we'll just do it before we enter this area. So yeah, I won't be too long, so stay tuned. I'll be back in a minute and we'll continue. We'll probably go for another hour-ish, at least, if not longer. But as I said earlier, it probably won't be a full 6-hour stream, so we'll probably go for 5 hours. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry for the wait. I think. God, it's like toasty in here now because I turned the heat on, but like that was the first thing I did, and then it's like actually pretty comfortable in here now. It was a day one switch. I'm surprised that, knock wood, I don't have more issues with mine, because mine is pretty old. Scanning really quick before we jump back in here. As I said, we'll probably go for about another hour, maybe like 45, 50 minutes. I think I like the pacing we have right now because, I want to say I'm maybe like halfway through this. So that's pretty cool. We'll be able to get an extra stream out of it, too. Pressing the wrong button to jump. My bad. My fingers immediately went back to Y and B instead of X and A. Can we not come this way? I mean, we can't go down there. Yeah, that's just bad. Crap. Tell me this is... Tell me we're missing something else. Well, we do have the grapple beam now, which opens things up a lot. So maybe we're supposed to go back again, now that we have that. Looks like we need to have the gravity suit before we can go there, is what it comes down to. Well, there's only one way out, so I guess we gotta make our way back that way. And we'll head back to Brinstar. See what we can get done now that we have the grapple beam. That'll actually allow us to get up to the not the sunken ship, the wrecked ship, I think it's called. That'll allow us to get there, so I guess that's... our target at the moment. Yeah, I think they may have already fixed a bunch of the early problems with the docks. You'd think I would have problems with it, right? I mean, you guys see how often I play the Switch, and it's just sitting there docked, and it's still perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna go back this way. Worth pointing out, I don't know if we'll come right back to this tomorrow. I think we're gonna get back to Inscription tomorrow. If I stream, which I probably will. But there's an ever-present chance that I might just not. I'm definitely committing to not committing to a schedule. It's so funny how, like, the 60 FPS flicker just doesn't translate on... I really gotta get a new capture card. Okay, so we can go that way now. At least. We can probably go over there now. But ultimately, we want to head back up to Criteria, I believe. Can scoop up some other stuff while we're at it, though. I could use the health refill. I'll take that really quick. I kind of wish I would have picked my Animal Crossing file back up while I was sick. But the update wasn't out yet, so I kind of used that as an excuse to be like, nah. Even though realistically there have been other updates since I've been playing last. So it may have still been interesting to check it out. And now I'm inevitably at that point of, like... Now I just don't know when I'll be able to make the, be able to justify checking it out again. Yeah, I remember people being very skeptical. Well, okay, at least that sucked. There are still people who are skeptical, which kind of blows my fucking mind, to be honest. You're an absolute asshole. I hate those enemies suck, dude. Dude, this sucks. I hate it. You've got to be kidding me! I'm gonna die to these fucking assholes. Get me out of here. Oh my god, that sucked. If this is a missile tank, I'm gonna scream. If that's all they have to offer is a missile tank, I'm gonna lose it. Well, that was interesting. X-ray scope? The fuck is that? How is it that there are items in this game that, like, I'm just like, I have no idea. What on earth? This is a thing? I've never seen this before. What on earth? What a fucking item. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna die and we're gonna have to get it again. So, you know, oh god. I was like, let's see what's down here. Yeah, there are still third parties that are like, it could be better. It's like, oh my, like, what? What is wrong with you? Oh god, we're like kind of a little ways away too. Yeah, I don't get it. At this point, really, all they have to say is just be like, we don't like Nintendo, though. It's like, oh, well, okay. Fuck you, but I guess that's fair, and at least you're honest about it. Like, the excuses are really fucking just stupid to me at this point. Yeah, that's true, Volpe. Like, speedrunners are never gonna use the X-ray thing, right? They probably don't even get it. It's probably why I've never seen it. Especially because, like, I don't think I've ever watched anybody play this game casually. I think I've only watched speedruns. Like, even now, I'm kind of like, should I even bother going back and getting that again? Because, like, why? I mean, it'll probably come in handy on occasion. Okay, I gotta remember I have that reserve tank. If I find myself in that position again, don't be afraid to heal. I guess it's good to know that even if I made it up there with my weird speedrun trickery earlier, that it probably wouldn't have mattered. Because I don't think I would have been able to get past the rest. Is there a closer save point? Nope. Okay, fine. Yeah, I saw a thing the other day. I saw a video about, like, it was like one of those animated, like, graphs, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Where it shows, like, statistics over time. And it was for, like, lifetime console sales. And it was kind of interesting to me because of, like, there were a couple of things in there that I was like, I thought Xbox had sold more consoles, for example. Like, they are still in a distant third. But it was still enough to, like, end Sega, for example. Which is just sad, but... Yeah, Volpe, I died on the way back. Because I was dumb and I jumped down there. Because I wanted to see what was down here and uncover the map. Oh, fuck. Basically like that, except I didn't make it out. Because I was already so low on health from the rest of the place. So how long ago did you play this, Volpe? Was it recently, or...? Alright, I'd like to go back and check that area up there. Doing so isn't terribly convenient, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. Go this way, right? Yeah. Oh, it was on Wii U Virtual Console, so it was like... It was a bit ago. It wasn't, like, as long ago as it was for me and Guy, but... It wasn't, like, this year. Speaking of which, how's your Link to the Past and Breath of Fire stuff going? And Xenoblade, if you're still doing that. So now those doors are, those shutters are kind of whatever, since I have the wave beam, so that's nice. Oh, I don't know, Sega's in pretty good shape right now. I remember when Microsoft was so, like, aggressively buying other companies, people were like, oh, well, Sega's next. And I was like, honestly, I don't think Sega would sell. I think they're in too good of a position. I don't know why they would give that up. Oh, I don't know if I can do this yet. If I can, there's some, like, real trickery going on here. Oh! God. This is gonna suck. I wanted to try to, like, wall jump. I don't think that's gonna work, though. Gotta go fast. Yo. First try. Now I'm gonna have to do it again to actually get up there. Oh god. Fuck. No, other way. There we go. Yum. Don't know how to get to the third dungeon. Is that the third dungeon, or is it like the third dungeon in the dark world or something? I'm trying to remember. Third dungeon. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Wasn't that interesting? You are in the dark world. What was the last dungeon you did? Because I did play the game, like, semi-recently, although I didn't finish it, so... I'm kind of like, maybe I can help, but probably not. I think we're going to want to go down there, and then head up to Criteria from here. I think that's the plan. Well, obviously the second dungeon. Which one was, what item did you get in it? I guess is what my question is. Where is the third one? Like, map-wise. Because I think you're about as far as I was. I think I did the one you're on your way to, and then I think I might have stopped after that. In, like, the Lost Woods. That's the one you just did, or the one that you are trying to make your way to? Alright, we gotta make our way back up to the wrecked ship. I don't know, it's hard for me to say because it's already been a couple months, and I, like, honestly was kind of phoned in when I was playing that game, so... It's not super clear to me. Also, hey, Scarlet. Yeah, we've only gotten lost once. And honestly, it was a lost that if I would have given it 5 more minutes, I would have remembered that I wasn't lost. It was one of those cases where I was like... I needed to be in Norfair, went to Norfair, and then I went and, like, Googled it to be like, do I need to be in Norfair? And they were like, yeah. And then I went, like, 4 feet and saw a door that I hadn't opened and was like, oh, yeah, this is it. So I don't even know if it counts as lost, if I'm being honest. straight up past our ship. We'll save, because why wouldn't we? Yeah, you may be pleased to know that I'm enjoying this more than I thought I would. This is the one I was worried about. But it's not bad. I would say it holds up. Save. Because we can. What are you doing, kitty? You're weird. Playing Samus Returns again. I want to try to replay Samus Returns at some point, too. I should have done that while I was sick, come to think of it. Oh, well. Right. Yeah, after Castlevania, I might have even mentioned it the night we played Castlevania 3, that, like, my sinuses were draining and I wasn't feeling super good. It was actually, it's not that it was funny, but it was kind of funny how it worked out, because Thursday I took off just to kind of, like, relax, since I had just streamed, like, 4 days in a row or something. 4 or 5 days. And I didn't feel that bad. But, like, my sinuses were still draining. It was still kind of bad. And then, I think Friday is when I woke up and felt like shit. Like, it just got worse after that. And sadly, since it's a sinus infection, it's still kind of lingering and just fucking with me. But I'd say I'm, like, 95% better at this point. I can at least function now. I swear this week, like, Sunday and Monday, or last week, rather, I don't even remember those days. Like, it was just a fog. It sucked. Oh no. I hate everything. You gonna play it again too, guy? The nice thing about Metroids is they're not terribly long, so you could probably replay it and it wouldn't take more than, like, a day or two. But then, yeah, we came back on Thursday and I played Age of Calamity. And nobody cared because I find that Zelda's not as popular of a franchise as I think it is. Took Friday off because I didn't sleep very well. Played Mario Golf yesterday. Now we're here with this. This is very dramatic. I don't know if I like this. Was that a ghost? I think they missed the memo that we finished October playthroughs. I have no memory of this. I have no memory of this. So I think we are officially further than I've ever been in this game. I assumed I got further. Does save point not work? I don't think it works. I assumed I was a better gamer when I was a kid, is maybe what it comes down to. But then, as I said earlier, I feel like it's backwards for me than it is for a lot of people. A lot of people will say, like, oh, when I was a kid, I was such a better gamer. And, I think I'm a better gamer now, honestly. Yeah, I knew there was something here. What the fuck are those? Oh, it's those, it's the annoying static molecule things. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, that sucks, guy. That's kind of where I've been, though. Alright, I think I actually want to go up top first. Just a hunch. Or maybe that door was also unpowered, and I'm wasting time, but... I mean, these are both, like, kind of, not secret areas, but... My thought was, like, they kind of push you in this direction first, but that might not necessarily be the case. Whatever, we're here now. It's a thing from Prime. Yeah, I just had to stop myself from saying it's the thing from Prime, because clearly it came from this game first. And then, in fact, they seem pretty helpless in this game, so... Well, can't go that way. I've taken to, something my mom recommended, which is blowing my nose while I'm in the shower. Like, once the steam gets me all loosened up, and when I'm done, like, you know, cleaning myself otherwise, I'll just blow my nose good and hard. And it's been actually working super well. We don't need this. We'll just save it anyway. We're right here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The save doesn't work. Yeah, we'll get back to Castlevania 3 and we'll play Castlevania 4. I just kind of felt like doing this more. Like, when I was asking myself last night, like, what do I feel like doing tomorrow? Out of my available options, this was the one where I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. But I also really want to finish Inscription for sure, so... We'll probably finish this and Inscription first, and then go back to Castlevania, if I had to guess. Oh, there he is! It's the guy. Map data. No power, okay. That's fine. This place is kind of spooky. Jerk, open up. Did that actually not hit him? I can't tell. No, it did. Okay, we're fine. Oops. Oh, this isn't good at all. What is happening? I have no recollection of any of this. Right in the fucking eye. Right in the fucking eye mouth. That's what he's got, right? That looks like an eye mouth. No, stop. You don't understand. Yeah, take it in your fucking eye mouth. That might be one of the most disgusting things you could put on a monster, in my opinion. Like, what if we gave him an eye, except instead of eyelids, it was a mouth? Like, that's gross, dude. Yeah, fucking eye mouth. Take it. He's turning red. That's how you know we're doing damage. Fuck. Oh, okay. It's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. Could you stop? Please and thank you. I don't like this fight. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can't actually hit him there. Okay. It's fair. I hadn't thought of that. Did I do it? He's either dead or he's angrier. Okay, first try. Let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, I don't think there's much to do down. Oh, those things can actually shoot at you. You don't say. Yeah, I just figured out that you can press Y to go back to your normal shot, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Not quite as crippling as the fact that I didn't know that there was a run button until literally it was relevant. And I would argue I didn't know it until after it was relevant, as a matter of fact. Point. Ow. Okay, electricity hurts. Noted. Do 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 do. Your brother hurt. Fuck your eye mouth. And ask what you were watching. Super Metroid, baby. Do you want to go this way? That looks like it's leaving, though. I probably want to go up and go out those ways first. Just a hunch. No, it was it was the crumbling path that you have to run over. And I don't remember if it was Guy or Volpe that said something about, like, just run faster, and I was like, I can't speed boost yet. Unless there's a run oh my god, there's a run button. Which, to be fair, there's not a run button in, like, every other Metroid, so I stand by that. I don't think that was that stupid of a mistake to make. Oh, hi. Where'd you guys come from? Oh god, there's Metroids in the background on the TVs. They think I don't see it, but I see it. Yeah, other Metroids, you just fucking run faster. Like... I don't know if I want to be out here. I mean, there is, like, a thing out here, but... Oh, I can freeze those. Look at that. Okay, where is it? Let's use our fancy thing that I never knew was a thing. Oh, it's right below me, dude. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Oh, can I just shoot? Okay, I was over complicating that by a long shot. I weren't sure which one was the run button. Yeah, this game's controls are, like, odd. They work totally fine, but, like, compared to other games, they're very peculiar. Mostly in that they say, oh, Y and B to jump and shoot? Nah. That's not the way. We're gonna put it on X and Y instead, and, if you don't like it, then too bad. Oh no, I hate everything. There are other tunnels, but I don't think there was anything up there. I mean, I guess there could have been 2 items in one area. They've done that before. This music is so, like, not Metroid. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it doesn't remind me of Metroid music, that's for damn sure. Maybe like Sonic 2? Yeah, it reminds me of like Sonic 2 music, like Death Egg music. There it is. I wonder if you can buy this separately on Switch. I don't think so. I don't think there's any like virtual console service on the Switch as much as we almost all of us wish there was. All right, so I wasn't able to go up there yet. Let's save again really quick just to be safe. I don't really want to go down that way yet, but maybe I should and just get it over with. More curious about all this stuff up here. What's the significance of this wrecked ship? Is this supposed to be the place from the beginning of the game or something? Oh no, it's those. Haha. Ow. God. That may have been a little bit too much to go through for a missile tank, but maybe not. It wasn't terribly difficult, I guess. It's just a random set of... It's just a random ruined ship. It's just a random spoopy ruined ship. Okay. I feel like there's still stuff out here. I wish I had the spider ball. That'd make me feel a lot better about some of these situations. Okay, so now we're in here. Okay, that's fair. I got you. Whee! Oh no. This is some sort of speed boost shine spark nonsense, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Oh, there's no way to, like, fall down from here anyway, it seems. Well, you can fall down here, probably. Yeah, that would drop you down below, so we don't necessarily want to do that. I don't think... I don't know if there's anything else out here. This might be arbitrary. We can probably move on. As much as I'm like, but I want to uncover the entire map and all that stuff, because I can't help it. There is that other area out there, but I don't necessarily know how to get in there. I'm thinking we should just go the other way for now. Fuck, I can't. Do I just have to kill all the enemies again? Or is that a one-way ticket? That would be unfortunate. Might have to go back outside. These ruins couldn't have been that long ago if there is Metroid stuff in the background. Right? Metroids aren't that old. Oh, it's these assholes. The fuck was with that momentum? For some reason, going down those stairs gives you, like, crazy momentum. Alright, we can't go this way anyway, because we need the gravity suit. Yay! Yeah, it's true, because this whole area... And I mentioned that earlier on. About how, I was curious to know... This is already the world from the original Metroid, so it's kind of like... What did they embellish on here, and then later embellished on further in Zero Mission? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything here, right? Yeah, so I need the gravity suit here. Okay, so I guess... Maybe we do have to go back outside. There's nothing here. Now that these doors are all opened, I'm pretty sure we can just leave. Oh. How do I get down there, though? Maybe there was still stuff down here. Maybe I goofed it. Although first, Let's make sure it wasn't actually something like over... Aha! Even better. Are you fucking serious? It's so trolly sometimes, dude. Okay. What, on the other side, where the water is? I don't know, I tend to just think that stuff like that is just, the significance is you need the gravity suit to go further. Fuck. Perhaps naive on my, oh god, what have I done? Bowl me, baby. Or don't. That also works, I guess. How terrifically random. Ooh. Now we're talking. Twain can rejoice. We are no longer orange. We have replaced the orange for the far superior purple. Oh god. Okay. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but okay. I wasn't done in there yet, although there's probably stuff we could do out here now too. Like, open up these last map tiles that I didn't open previously, because OCD. Leave me alone. And or if you are also bothered by things like this, then you are welcome. There we go. Look at that. Got the whole thing nice and filled out, nice and clean. You love to see it. I guess not Death Egg from Sonic 2, but like Sky Chase Zone is more so what this reminds me of. Dun, da, 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 da. So random about the pipe you can roll. Not that. Just the statue that just picks you up and carries you. I thought that, like, that's just kind of random. Alright, we know which way to go. But here's the thing. There was that pipe you could roll through, because Metroid can't crawl. Don't forget. And I wonder if that was just a return route, or if that was going to take us somewhere else. Like, perhaps up to get that reserve tank. So we must investigate. I like that first area's music in Metroid 2 too. I can't like remember it off the top of my head, but it's fucking groovy as hell. Kitty, what are you doing? I know I said I wouldn't be streaming too much longer, but can you have some patience? Like, I'm having fun at the moment. Like, just cool it. Like, do you really need to be let out, like, right this second? Is that really necessary? Fuck. Welcome back, Wolfie. Yeah, we did. We'll probably stop soon. I did say we'd stop around 5 hours. And I'm honestly fucking hungry as hell, so... You know. I love how the spikes came back. Or no, he didn't clear the whole floor, to be fair. Fuck. But they also came back. Don't mistake. Oh, God. This was probably all for naught. But here we go. After you. Let me let the cat out real quick. Come on. Come on. I guess I should leave that open for you so that you don't just shove it open later, because that would be annoying. Now I have fucking that in my head. Oh, also, Lugia, how's it going, by the way? And yeah, we will, probably wrap it up here in a minute. I'll find a good stopping point, probably. Started late, so end late. I started early, thank you very much. I will have none of those false accusations. Alright, that's not exactly what I was expecting, but I guess it was still cool. I'm kind of wondering how to get that reserve tank, but I also don't know if I care that much, if I'm being honest. Oh. Just desecrate a fucking Chozo statue, it's fine. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, how do you jump when you're in Morph Ball form, though? Do I have to, like, bomb jump? Fuck. Your voice is rather hoarse. I was just sick as hell, so I feel you. That was just my bad. Oh yeah, I guess you don't need to be rolled up. I guess I saw one speed boost tile and assumed you'd need to be. But since it's vertical, that's not the case at all. Just have to know to jump over that. Wee. Okay. Yay, sub-tanks. I had no idea sub-tanks were even in this game. Like, legit. Okay, so I could go back out that way. We have to go over there, though. It's probably still faster to go out this way, come to think of it. I thought you meant just because you haven't been feeling great. That would do it too, though. Wee. Yeah, I have them set to manual. That's the second one I've picked up. Oh. I kind of don't want to stop because I'm having fun, but like I said, I'm super hungry. I think this is a pretty decent stopping point. Because we can still get another, like, full stream out of things, which is pretty cool. My allergies are still going bonkers, so it's another reason why I should probably take it easy. Oh, boy. But this was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I wound up... This was a game I was worried about when it came to the Metroid Marathon, for sure. This was one that I was like, I don't know if I'll enjoy this one that much. But it's been fun. I think it's aged pretty well. I think it holds up. I haven't had any, like, complaints about it, I guess. Aside from the map system sucks, and I mean, it's better than the first two games that don't have maps at all, but I wish it had, I wish it at least displayed doors. Not even necessarily what colors the doors are, just show me where the links between the rooms are, is all I ask. I'm going to create a suspend point just to be safe, because I tend to not trust save files in emulation. Because I've had it go horribly wrong before, where the emulator's just kind of like, oh, we lost your save, I guess. So, no harm in also save stating is the way I see it. And it's at a save point, so it's not like it's anything weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten further that than I ever have. Like, when the last time I played this had to have been like 20 years ago. I was probably still in like high school. Didn't beat it, and a lot of the stuff I'm seeing now I have like absolutely no recollection of, so I think we might actually be further than I've ever gotten, which is pretty cool. And yeah, like I said, I think it's held up pretty well. I'm having a good time. It's a solid white line. It is a divider. It doesn't look like it, no. I think it's just... I don't think it shows entrances, like, at all, unfortunately. Which, in the case of when I was lost earlier, that was the matter of... There's a door somewhere that I remember seeing, but I don't remember where I saw it. And since it wasn't on the map, it was kind of like I was just kind of running blind until I happened to find it again. But that's a pretty, like, minor complaint, all things considered, since it is an older game. Clearly, if you'd be playing a game like this, if you went in to play Metroid Dread, and the map didn't have the doors on it, that would be like, what the fuck is this? Like, that's a severely more problematic issue. In an older game, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, like, I get it. It was the first game to even have a map. I should be thankful that I have what I do have. But gameplay-wise, I think it's held up pretty well, so... I don't know when we'll come back to this. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. I think we might try to get back into Inscription tomorrow and finish that. Maybe. But I'll see what I feel like. Maybe we'll just come back and just finish this up. And then do Inscription. And I do want to get back to Castlevania at some point, too. I still kind of want to do another Age of Calamity stream, too. So I don't know. We'll see. But I think that will be it for tonight, so... Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. It was good to have you all. Like I said, I had a good time playing this. Looking forward to doing more. I kind of don't really want to stop, but I am super hungry, so I'm going to be responsible and choose to do so. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I will probably be back tomorrow, just not totally sure what I'll be playing. So I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Thank you again one last time for hanging out. Volpe, Scarlet, Guy, Lugia, Alexander might still be lurking around somewhere too. Anyone else that might also be lurking, it was also great to have you. And I will see you guys next time.